Okay, this is going to be the second attempt. Let's see. I'm just going to delete the other one. That way it's not confusing or anything. I will try this one more time. If it's going to just keep acting up, then I'm not even going to bother. There. That's out. Let me go to YouTube Studios. Set that to private. That way no one's confused on that. There we go. No point looking at that stream. We'll just pick it up from where it ended last time. So, obviously, warning, if it does this again, then I think we'll just end up not streaming the rest of the night, I guess. Because I'm not going to keep restarting the damn stream every 5 minutes. Oh, new risk maps. See, that's another game I would love to actually get into and stream. But on mobile, it's not. Yeah, that's not the best. Okay, where was I? I think maybe a solid block is that. Actually, yeah. And there's my leg break. Even though I shut the fucking door. That's gonna make Shane happy. Ah. We'll put that there. I forgot what I was talking about, Serena. Or are you talking about the little game that I recorded? Shit, now I can't even remember what the hell I was talking about before that. Before it stopped broadcasting again. I think it was well, we were talking about The Long Dark. And then it's a little two-parter. I didn't know it was going to take 2 parts, but it took 2 parts. But they're nice and short. Well, not super short, but they're like under 30 minutes, so. I'm not going to spoil it. Yeah, knows. Let's see if we get a Horde Night tonight. Let's see if my internet will stop fucking stopping me for no reason. Because again, we have solid connection, so there is 0 reason why this is happening. No, this is the official part 2. I've already hit the last one. I'll go back and probably delete it. So we're just going to pick up from this point. As if that last one never happened. But again, if it does it again, then I'm just going to have to say hell with it and not. I can't expect you guys to keep trying to find me and shit. Although, again, don't forget, if you guys do use Discord, that is, I'll put, Discord's in the link right now. But that is your surefire way of getting a faster notification. At least for me, YouTube notifications usually don't go well. Well, see, that's the thing, Strawberry. I didn't crash. The game hasn't gone anywhere. It's just it's like the internet had a hiccup and it disconnected my broadcast. So I think even if I had a PC, I think I still would have lost the stream. If the game crashed, I lose. Yeah, if the game crashes, then I immediately lose the stream. That's why I was saying a little bit ago. That's where it pisses me off because I would have had a PC right now. fact, I would have been on a PC now for about 4 weeks if everything didn't go to shit at work. And then if the game crashed, I wouldn't care because, you know, I'd be streaming through the PC and I could just, the game would just take me back to the main menu, which I think is stupid. If the game crashes and I go back to, when the game crashes on a console, it completely shuts down the entire application of the game. And since you can only stream when a game is active, yeah. It's because I don't love Samara anymore. Well, here's a newsflash. I never loved her to begin with. Bum, bum, bum. Plot twist. Samara is just a stalker. That's what it boils down to. She doesn't know the word no. Okay, we got gunpowder, we got ammo being made. Let's try this again. Let's chop some trees down real quick. I need a lot of wood. I could have took the chainsaw. I probably should have took the damn chainsaw, now that I think about it. We'll go a little bit of ways. Oop. We'll go a little distance away. That way we at least see some trees around our base. I don't want it to all be just flat land. We'll chop all these over here. Now we should have a horde night tonight. Yeah, she's retaliating. What's she retaliating by? Disconnecting my fucking internet? Well, it's not. Well, okay. To be fair, again, it's not even disconnecting my internet. My internet's solid. But I did go into settings and I toggled off and on the internet connection on the PS5. Just to make sure that it kind of refreshed it. I'm hoping that helps. Because I know on Legacy, if I went to stream on Legacy, I used to make sure, you had to make sure, close every application, leave nothing in the background running. Like, like on the PS4, you could back out of the, like, YouTube or something, and it would suspend it, and you could play a game while it's suspended in the background. And I learned a long time ago on Legacy, if you did that, it would cause my game to crash. Yeah, I broke my fucking leg. I closed the hatch and walked forward and fell through the hatch. Because, collision mechanics in this game. Gotta love it. I figured that would make you happy. Sadistic bastard. Y'all are too cruel. That's all he's just doing. Just want to see you suffer. Okay. I hope that's not a sign of things. Hell, the trees don't even know they got cut down. Got one big old tree down. Whee! Ride that tree. Why have we not seen one zombie? Where we at on wood? Alright. Got 3 honey, though. I got 4 honey. That's what I was saying. I don't know about the apiary. I really don't. I think by the time you get the apiary, it's going to be one of those things that's absolutely irrelevant. It'll be nice to have, but I don't think that's going to be a necessity. And while coal is nice and easy to get for burning, I mean, like Legacy, I used to just use wood. There was nothing to just chop down trees. Plus, I mean, let's face it, finding a coal vein wasn't always the easiest thing in the world either. Which reverts back to why stopping for the nitrate and coal piles on Legacy was in the top 3 must-rule follows, in my mind. Because all that coal and nitrate would eventually be turned into gunpowder. And at least back then, you didn't have to worry about a fucking book to make gunpowder. And you could find a chem station. As long as you had a wrench, you could always take it with you. So if you were in a very good map where some of the actually, I think there was a town or two in Destination Zero that had both the workbench and the chem station. So, and if not, it was like the next town over. There was a Poppin' Pills with a gas station, so, or with a chem station, so it didn't matter. But like having a, I don't know, like the fact that you can't find any working in the world is kind of stupid. Uh-oh. Still 64 degrees. Still pretty damn comfortable despite it raining. Although I will say, food drops a lot faster. No, I don't believe I can make honey tea yet. Although, actually, we are on this level, on this game. Oh, okay, yeah, I can make honey tea. I can't make the brisket though. Level 80, holy shit! The extractor is okay, 40. Honey glazed ham, 59. Actually, yeah, we're on this game. So let's see. Is that boiled meat? Did they bring boiled meat back? They brought back boiled meat. I don't remember seeing boiled meat on the before this update, so that yeah, you still got your egg, but yeah, they brought back boiled meat. Interesting. I never boiled my meat. I didn't give a shit. Why would I waste my water to boil the fucking meat when I could just eat grilled meat and drink a water and get more water hydration out of it? Legacy. I don't know about this one now. I mean, yeah, boiled meat didn't smell as bad, but it's like, just make cornbread then. As you didn't need books in order to craft, or you didn't need books to farm back on Legacy. There was nothing to, really wasn't nothing to find a hoe, or well, make a hoe. No, I mean, we got jiggles running around all the time, but that's different type. Anyway, let's see. So is that honey tea or is that golden tea? Okay, that's goldenrod tea. Or not goldenrod, the honey tea is right there. So it's right after pumpkin pie and right before pumpkin cheesecake. Because I can see the little hive there. Whereas this one, it's only got the goldenrod leaf next to it. So you're looking at what? 18 books? Maybe? 20? Something like that? 20 probably unlocked the cheesecake, if it wasn't 21. So yeah, maybe around 18 or 19 it unlocks. Then we got all those, and got all those. Kinda cold out here. I could carry a torch around. That's what I should do. Or I can break a rock and actually look at this Legacy days. Man. Now see, this I am all 100% down for. Like, oh, fuck, it's freezing. What do you do? Kick on a little campfire. See, hands down, for survival. It's not much. It's not over the top, but it is a little new, a little something there, and I can appreciate that. Because that's actually giving me flashbacks of Legacy, guys. Multiplayer with Rat. Because I would leave the base early to get to the trader early. And, well, back then when traders were random anyway. But, fucking, jump on a big boulder, smack the rock, slap down a campfire, sit up on the top of the rock waiting for the trader to open. Or building a little shed outside the trader. That way, if it started raining or snowing, or in the snow biome, just build a shelter, or desert, depending on where I was living. Of course, the only bad thing is you got this running. You do have to worry about Samara showing up on your ass. I love that. I do. And it is Horde Night. Let's get our ass back. Gotta keep us going for a little bit. Now, the problem, though, is doing a No Man's Run, unless you can find the clothes and shit from loot bags, I would never be able to get the clothes needed to survive. I know you're running slow as a result. Which makes combat boots and all that more important. To help speed up a little bit. Offset that cost a little bit. I was gonna say, bitch, you better be able to jump. There we are. Yeah, that is nice. That's nice. A little bit more of a survival aspect. Like I said, so far, I mean, it's too early to really sit here and actually critique 2.5. Now, the ones that were on PC and been playing since experimental, they at least got a little bit more time with it. About a week, actually. But I think unless you played, I think it'd still take about another week or two of a good playthrough to really see how the changes are. Although my opinion as far as smell goes is not going to change whether it's today or April of next year. I'm just saying. Because I don't agree with canned foods causing stench. I don't agree with any cornbread and corn on the cob. I don't even agree with eating fucking meat stews. Because it's not raw meat. Now, if you're sitting there running around with raw meat, yes. You kill an animal, yes. If you get cut, laceration, and you're bleeding, yes. Pooping your pants, no. Canned peaches, no. I just can't agree with it. I just can't. That just breaks immersion to me. That does. Try that hatch again? Yeah. Okay, check this out. Works good. Well, I fell through because that was open. But I shut the hatch and went this way, and I clipped through the hatch. It's a bunch of bullshit. That's what that was. Damn it, Jay, we got Horde Night. Stop pissing around. I gotta make sure everything is crafting right. And then the real test will come. How do they react to the base? Ooh, okay. Gunpowder's done. Not the sand, you idiot. I want you full production. You got another 3,000? Just keep going. I don't care. Ammo's done. Pipe bombs are done. We got some 9mm. See, that's where... Now, realistically, I threw it into Demolition Man. Realistically, I should have boosted strength. Well, I don't plan on this game being long-term. Not at this point anymore. If we did have 2.5 drop, I would have dumped them all into strength. Just so you guys know where I was going with everything. Because 4 points in the strength would have got me up to the ability to... Because I think you got to be, what, 7? Yeah. So we could have unlocked Brass Miner. And then my brass issues would have went bye-bye. But since yeah, kinda hoping. Make 1,000 more rounds of that. But we're gonna rely more heavily on 7.62. That is the highest priority at the moment. Alright, let's get upstairs. Actually, I think we'll craft some more of these. Now I'm thinking about it. And maybe put another layer up here. That does hurt. I'm not gonna lie. This it hurts that I don't get to build a little thing up here, but whatever. Like I said, if I could find the right... Now, okay, I'll give a little bit more insight, guys. This is testing grounds for a mountainside base. Me building a tower is my representation of a mountain. Now, it doesn't replicate what I'm going to do with that mountain, but it gives me more leeway of what I'm going to do on a mountain. Because I still want to build a mountain mansion. It wouldn't be a horde base. I would not be defending there. It would just be my retreat, my house. My crafting base would not be there. I'll have a chem station and a workbench there, just so I can make my beer and craft cornmeal. But as far as an actual, crafting base, that it would not be there. Because like I said, and I like the old saying, you don't shit where you eat. That's how bad things happen, And my nose is itchy. Yeah, we'll just do another 2,000. You're done? Cool. So we will need forged iron on us, because that is what will do that. We don't need to... We got 60 pipe bombs, which technically is not enough by any stretch of the imagination. But I'd rather save my gunpowder for that. And we're not going to be spamming the shit out of bombs anyway. In fact, I might not ever have a situation where I need to use them. If I can defend this, which I should be able to defend it before they break through it, but if they break through it, then who gives a shit, because we got our normal defenses. And then maybe the pipe bombs will come into play. But I'm not going to put any faith in it, you know? Alright, let's look real quick. Is there anything that I can actually upgrade that I should be upgrading? Now, bows, we are not going into compound crossbows, so I don't care. Spears, we're 16 books away anyway, so it's not going to matter. I could craft an SMG. We are 3 books away. But at this stage of the game... Ah, the SMG would be... No, we'll hold off. Actually, no. We'll survive one more horde night with just a pistol and shit. And maybe we'll get lucky and actually get some handgun magazines and be able to at least craft a tier 3. Not to mention our workbenches are kind of loaded right now, so there is that. Realistically, I should be mining for lead. Of course, I do need brass. Oh, hang on. You know what I am going to craft? Oh, hey, why would I even want to craft that? We don't need to craft that. Carry a torch. Oh, fuck you, Mother Nature. Fucking figures. I'll grab a torch off the wall and defeat the cold weather. Immediately ring stops as soon as I pick up a torch. Ah, jackass. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, workstations. We looked at the damn books for that, but then I forgot to check. Workstation requirements. So we already got that one. Oh, we can't craft the apiary. So it's like at what, 30 or so? Wow, that's right. We can craft actually. Now see, that actually makes No Man's Land actually a good run, because I can actually craft the modifications for everything now, which is amazing. The honey extractor is still okay. That unlocks at 40, and then of course it don't tell us. So is this all before 50 then? And then I guess you gotta get the 56 for the smoker, and then 75 for the crucible. Oh, so there are zombies out here. He did that on purpose. I don't know why. Yeah. I wish they would have changed the damn color of the bags. I'm never gonna be able to fucking see them now. Unless I don't hear the. Unless I hear the bag drop, I'm not gonna see it in grass. There was no reason to change the bag color. Most emergency bags would be yellow anyway. God fucking prick ass fucking game. The fucking controls just don't fucking feel right. Yeah, pretty much. Get the fuck out of the way already. God damn. Ah, just give me a bigger fucking backpack. Like, everything already costs a lot of fucking stamina. Then you gotta worry about that little fucking cocksucker fucking flying right in front of your face. Wasting your stamina. That's like the grass on the ground. They didn't add the little extra grass for fucking visuals. They did it so you'd waste more fucking stamina. Because they think it's fucking cute. Now, remove the stupid little half grass fucking blocks, and maybe I would actually have a rendering distance longer than my fucking toe. Maybe we would actually have fucking stability in the game. instead of congesting it with stupid shit that doesn't need to be in the game. I hate that. Unfortunately, this is the last of all the lead in this one. Might as well clear it out before we leave. I was going to call it quits and run back, but no point at this point. Yeah, look how fast we're leveling up now. We went through that whole period where we mined all fucking night with the goggles and couldn't even get like one fucking skill point. We barely start mining. I need the next game that we play, I need to actually pay attention. I think it feels like it's around level 30-ish or so is when it just like throttles the speed. It's a cheap way to slow down progression. But I don't expect anything less, so. Okay, well, we'll see what we get here. Ooh, we got a coal mine over here. We'll save it just in case we do need to come back over here for the coal. I mean, realistically, I need to keep production. Hit you with a bike, you don't die? I'll make sure he dies. Still haven't found beeswax yet. And you need 5 of them. So, yeah. I think the apiary is just like more of a novelty. No? Two more vehicle adventure books. Nice. That's 3 already so far, and we haven't even left the green biome. Now, if Horde Night wants to get like really nice to us, then it'll poop out a shitload of them for us. It just depends on that algorithm, you know? It just... There's always that, at least in my experience, there's always that one book that it'll just like triple down on giving to you in Horde Night. Oh, and Z count is at 32, FYI. That's why I'll say they'll eventually bust through that first barrier. Especially if I use a slow weapon like the bow. If I can keep up with ammo, that'd be a different story. I thought I saw a beehive. Or, well, there it is. Tree stump, I should say. God, we thought fucking finding honey was gonna be bad. Shit. We'll have better luck getting more honey than getting the shit for the fucking apiary. Oh, shit, we almost had 2 full stacks. What the hell am I doing? There we go. There, good. And the best part is, I could actually craft a burning barrel if I want. Oh, maybe that's what we'll do. Let's craft a burning barrel. Since we learned that a burning barrel does keep you warm, yeah, might as well. Although we are, well, no, we're not indoors because we do have a roof over our head. So we will need the burning barrel to keep us nice and toasty during Horde night if it gets cold. Because I love the fact that my hot tub is now an actual hot tub. I fucking love that. That is awesome. Now, of course, that's no different than a torch, so you're gonna get Samara, but who gives a shit anymore? You get Samara no matter what you fucking do. Hey! Is that it? Y'all can't even poop out of the bag. Yeah, spy on my shit and not even poop out of the bag. Oh, oh, how insulting to me. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and read these books real quick. There, we got a double. 23 away. 23 away. We can get a pretty good Horde night. We'll be doing pretty damn good. Oh! I heard a bag poop out. Whee! I heard a bag. Now, why should that be one? Yeah, I don't know why they had to change the fucking color of the bag. That is so stupid. Oh, I gotta fill in that fucking hole. Well, that's interesting. Anyway, Sharpie stick, but that is brass, which is exactly what we needed. Bad enough I can't see the goddamn chickens in grass because I'm red and green colorblind. So what do? They put a fucking green bag that blends even more into the fucking grass. At least the fucking rooster fucking goddamn moves. I can see movement. I'm like a T-Rex from Jurassic Park. I can't see if you stand still, but if you move, I'm nailing that ass. Alright, let's see. That was worth a shot. 14 away from a tier 6. Yeah, with that knowledge of mine. Actually, that'll go quicker. I could smelt a couple of those radiators. We don't need 5 of them. In fact, now all we need is... Well, I do appreciate the fact that the radiator is needed for one of the beehive components. But that's still only 4 total that I ever need. One for my motorcycle, the vehicle mod. So one for my motorcycle, gyrocopter, 4x4, and now the apiary. So, oh, I hope I didn't turn that off. There we go. It's not much grass, but it's something. Actually, you know what? Just do that right now. I don't know why I'm being impatient here. Okay. Now, as far as construction goes, we'll be keeping those on us. I could pluck the farm, but there's no point. There's no reason for it. Just stay on top of all this. We'll smelt that down. What grass is that giving us? About 5 per bullet? Yeah, 5 per bullet. I'll take that. And realistically, I could smelt those. Which you probably will. Can you smelt AP slugs? What would you get for AP slugs? Not a damn thing. Okay, well, I'll take scrap all of them. I ain't using those pieces of shit. That's like the more I thought about it, I wouldn't even use the AP slugs for my fucking turrets if I was to use a shotgun turret. Because you know that's just going to blow a hole right through your fucking base. No thank you. It's bad enough that I do it to my own base. Oh, actually, let's grab my shovel. I want to fill in that hole over there. In fact, I mean, truthfully, the whole point was to have all of this as concrete. Yeah, nice fortified concrete, you know, slab everywhere. Originally, this was going to be, you know, all concrete all the way out to here. That way it's not grass. I mean, we do got concrete. We got quite a bit of concrete. I should grab... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We got something... Do something at least in between now and then. Why not? I wish we got XP for crafting again. That way there's, I mean, it's not like they're going to dig down if they fall down into a small pit here. But I still rather have less chance of, you know, bullshit. It's just not perfectly flat, so that's the only bad thing around here. Just make sure none of it. Not what I want to do. Uh-huh. I'm totally aiming for that block down there. I am still tempted to see if we, yeah, maybe we got cobblestone, don't we? Yeah, we got cobblestone blocks, I believe. How much cobblestone blocks have we actually got? That's all we really got, though. We'll make. Oh well, never mind. We will not make. So let's find out. Oh, I should have grabbed. Shit. Looks like I got a good place I can jump. They figure they're designed to go after the tallest structure, right? So if I just say fuck it and make these the tallest structure, then by right, they're gonna get pissy at this. And not my base. And actually, I don't know why I'm doing the cobblestone all the way up here. A bunch of wood blocks in. Yeah. We'll upgrade those to concrete. The first 3 levels, and then everything above it, we can just make that wood. Unless they magically can hit fucking 6 blocks ahead above their head, which actually they probably could. But you figure if we put 3 over there, come over here. Now they want to get pissy, they can beat the living shit out of this for all I give a fuck. And we'll see if, yeah, how that works out. Dude, how am I fucking hungry already? God damn. They made fucking eating faster. This is fucking ridiculous. Never done a goddamn thing to warrant fucking over 100 goddamn lots of food. I'll sit here and have to eat fucking 20 bacon and eggs to fucking fill up. It's fucking ridiculous. Anything to make you eat more so you can smell more. Oh, god damn, we got radiated. Fuck, Samara's radiated. Jesus Christ. They'll say if you gotta deal with fucking radiated Samara in the forest, then you shouldn't have a loot cap of any type. I should get the same fucking loot as any other biome then. Hey, where'd your buddy go? The only thing I don't like is I can't see. Actually, what's our elevation? So we gotta go to 66. Fuck it, we'll test things out. Why not, right? Watch, this will work. And you know what they're gonna fucking do? They'll turn around and start programming fucking vultures to fucking attack anything that's taller. Some stupid bullshit. You just know it, you know? And if you really want to get, fancy, about a few blocks down, connect them. That way, if they break one pole, there's a good chance that it won't bring down the pole yet. Or you just do a wall. Just do a fucking... Yeah, literally, just do a wall. Straight across. But this does give you a reason to, I mean, chop down a shitload of trees and get a shitload of honey. Therefore, you don't need an apiary. So, really, in a sense, you know. Like I said, I think the apiary is a nice idea, but I think there is a concern for it actually not even being worth giving a shit about. Aside that it's new and sparkly. Because I'm thinking maybe if you line it up like that, that'll give structural integrity. So if they break one pole, it might not bring down the entire thing. Of course, you could probably do a lot more bracing than that, though. Connect the sides. Reduce the amount of cost by just breaking down the sides. Oh shit. That'll make another 40 then. Like I said, yeah, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They are never going to be gamers. Now, I'm not saying this is actually going to work, but I think it's worth the test. To see if they actually go after our base or if they are indeed going after taller structures. Whoops. Ah, well. Don't matter. We're at 66. Perfect. We'll just square it off. And no, it don't have to be poles. It's just, I was just going for the aesthetic. But we'll find out, because if it's right there by the pathing. Now that doesn't mean when they go to rage mode that they won't go for here. Like I could technically put those in the pit, but then all the debris would actually not be a good thing down there. But fuck it, I'll look. Why not? We'll see how that works. What do we got to lose, except for a little bit of wood? A little bit of concrete, because I do want those concrete. The base, anyway. I'll take my wood back. Thank you very much. There. A little bit extra concrete. Though I do need more concrete blocks than that. I thought we were crafting a bunch, or did they all go into the storage box? Can we do 50? 6 minutes? Sure, why not? And then, like I said, if you really want to be more structurally sound, if this does work like I'm thinking, you could actually just do that up until there. That would give it even more support. But if they're only targeting the tall structures, that means they're really only going to go after these 3 poles. But then you just make a lot bigger version of it. Now, if their programming is to go after the highest thing, well, then you just make something higher. That's irrelevant. And let's face it, you only got to worry about what they can hit, so. Win-win. Let's see. There. Okay, so obviously we need that. We're not going to need our knife. We're not going to need you. We're not going to need you. And we're not going to need you. We only need one stack of you. We'll need our blocks. You stay right there. I have no use for you. That. Anything else that we need? That time force goes. I guess we'll, you know what, I guess we'll hold on to that again. Why not? Now the question is, do I really bother with the bow? Do I really, really give a shit about the bow? Do I bother with it? We've had a tier 4 hunting rifle in this box now for quite a bit of time. So I even kept that just in case stamina cost. We'll hang on to those. You know what? I will take that muzzle off that. Put it onto something that might actually help us. So for you, you have that full auto mag. I should have made a better tactical. Where were we on machine guns anyway? So close to a tier 5. Not enough books, not enough time. You do have the burst mode. The barrel extender wouldn't be bad to keep. I think I ended up putting the, yeah, I ended up putting that on there. I mean, reduce coil. Oh, I can't put that on there. Alright, fine. I'll just make that one more stable. We'll destabilize this one a little bit, but want my main weapon to have better zoom. We'll deal with that shit later. Okay, now we need forged iron. We'll need our concrete, extra bandages, and a couple of pipe bombs just for the shits and giggles of it. Let's go ahead and repair that. Top you off. Put the wood back in there. But, let's see. Forged iron to repair the spikes. We got concrete to repair that. I'm not going to waste any of the forged steel to repair anything that's been damaged so far. We'll just let it go. Got our trusty pistol. Alright. Stay up to date with all that. Alright, let's do some boxing. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Ah! That's 7.62 ammo. Shit. There's no more 7.62, right? Oh, my... Wait a minute, we should have 9 boxes. Right? No, 18. 18. Get that out of there. God damn it, I almost fucked that up. Jesus Christ, Jake. You don't see no more 7.62 on there, right? We didn't fuck that up. Oh. 7.62. The hell? How do I have 2? Oh, because we didn't put it away. Duh. We're focusing on the 9 though right now. God damn, I almost fucked that up. Jesus Christ. Ah. I'm panicking. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 10, 15. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 6. I guess we'll keep the fucking bow. Why not? Woo! No, I screwed that up with the ammo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because we counted 18, yeah, 1,800 dynamo. So, that was 18 boxes. Not to mention, oh, you're not even crafting anymore. You're still crafting some. though. Put the box ammo down there. Some of it, anyway. So, we got quite a bit of 9mm, but we're going to go through a shitload of it. Unfortunately, we don't have the brass to support this. And yeah, we got AP rounds, but I'm still trying to hold off to the last minute. I'm burning through that yet. You know what? 762. Not even watching that shit. I'm hoping that we don't have to use this one, but just in case we do. Things actually really do get bad. Anything else last minute that we can think of? We still got a little time. Not that we really care about the farm. Not really gonna need it. You know, if you can't use the spear to harvest, does that mean the knuckles, you can't harvest with the knuckles anymore as well? Which is fucking stupid because you're punching it whether you're using knuckles or not. Shouldn't make no fucking difference, but we all know how this logic goes with this game. Yeah, why not? Oh, that was stupid. But, fuck that, I don't care anymore. Our leg will be healed. because we walked 30 seconds away. Oh, that's right. Now glass starts fucking only 10 all around. People fucked up a good thing on that in a sense. Alright. Hey, no, we don't have jar refund on this game. Like I said, I wanted to keep it relatively the same rule set as we started, so. The only difference that did change, obviously, was the fact that we have weather. You can't toggle that on and off, which I'm fine with. Survival game. You should be able to toggle off the fucking weather. Not base weather. I don't want to play Dying Light. I'm trying to play 7 Days to Die. That's how I look at it. I don't know how you guys look at it, but that's how I look at it. Now, if I wanted an action, looter, shooter type game, I'd play Dying Light. Now, Dead Island, something, you know. Okay, that'll be a test tonight. See if they target those. Or if they just target the base that I'm standing next to. But we have... Go. Got a nice little fire going in case we get cold. That's how I fell through the hole. Opened it up and still was there. Look at that. God. Yeah. God forbid we have collision tactics in this fucking game. Yeah, well, we'll even keep that extra set on us. Why not? Grabbing all the loose ammo that it will shoot out for us. We are sitting at 3,485 kills at the moment. Level 81. Game stage is 129 now. So the 2 deaths, despite that bullshit, Samara is radiated now. Great. The first Dead Island I loved back on the 360. I'm not gonna lie. From, you know, that generation and all that, I remember the game looking beautiful as shit. The gameplay was fun. The story was the most basic fucking story you could ever hope to imagine. So if you were looking for a real impactful story, no. The boss fight, you could actually cheese like no tomorrow. It really wasn't even a boss fight at the end. But I had a lot of fun with it. You had vehicles you could jump into. You couldn't go everywhere. But there was a progression to everything, and you had 4 different characters with 4 different weapon sets. I had a lot of fun with it. And then with Black Friday, I picked up Dead Island 2, the complete edition, for $17. And she's beating out that structure down there. But they were fun. I keep thinking about, I've thought about doing a playthrough with Dead Island again. It's been years. I bought it for the PlayStation a long time ago. And then I never got around to actually playing it. Okay, fine. I don't want to hit that anyway. Yeah, AI's changed. I shot him, and he's leaving the pathing to come over here to hit the wall. Fucking stupid. God damn, you fuckers gotta fuck everything up in this game. To make some stupid fucking... I don't know, what the fuck they're stroking their own fucking dicks up for. So fucking stupid already. Yeah, the fact that I shot him here, the fact that he turned around to come all the way over here just to hit that block is the most stupidest fucking thing I have seen. Okay, so they still haven't hit these. Now, of course, I could have used just like a skinny pole. It's got the same HP anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Which is probably what I would do, actually, in a different run. But yeah, I think he was just coming over here to... So, oh yeah. Don't shoot his head because they'll just fucking go in a rage mode for no reason. Because, you know, zombies have fucking feelings. That's what we need for a gyrocopter. That leaves two left. That's not a whole lot, but we do. We still got some steel blocks. Thanks. Actually, we got more than this. We got 168 of them. I still don't remember that airdrop giving us another one, but somewhere along the line, I think we picked up more steel blocks. But yeah, Dead Island was definitely a good game. Now we're at 34.95. So, and just that little fighting interaction, we're down 40, so no fucking bacon and egg. They sped up the hunger count. All because of their stupid fucking smell mechanic. Like I said, they gotta find something to fuck with something. Just to fuck with something else. I always get a pre-horde on Horde Night now. It's fucking amazing. And then the bitch will show up after Horde Night too, so. That's why I don't give a fuck about Horde Nights. It's a fucking stupid mechanic, really. Because you know you're just gonna get Samara with another fucking... It's like, come on. You just did this for 45 fucking minutes. Leave me the fuck alone for 10. Oh, you guys got any predictions on how many kills? I'm gonna pour me a drink. Ah, it's good to have a fridge. And I am officially out of coffee now. So that's not good. I gotta go to the store in the morning. I wish we had some buffs. That would be really nice right now. We got one recog, and I'm not gonna waste my one recog on it. $400. We got more than 400 last time. That was with 24 Zeds. So we're now at 32. So we should definitely get a lot more, especially if I'm picking them off fast enough. The question though that you guys should be asking is my base going to collapse? If they actually, I mean, from what I'm seeing, it does look like they did change the rage mode. So there's a good chance that they're going to start busting this entire structure down. So yeah. Yep, 34.95. Any cheeky skill points right at the end? Nah, just that one. Can I raise Grease Monkey up? No, I can't. Damn. I was gonna say, because if I remember right, the more you put into a perk, the more the algorithm will, increases the algorithm on books. And we can keep running out and getting more if we need. Keep smelting as much as humanly possible. Let's go! And I already know we're gonna go through all this ammo, so let's just get it. Get it ready. I read they did give Chuck 100 more HP. They gave Coopers 200 or 300 more HP. They increased Chuck's rock speed and more damage output. Plus damage. My fucking deck already with that shit. Stable gun though. Go through the whole animation through. I like how Slow-Mo's holding them up. Okay, well that's a little unfortunate right there. Hey, can you all push that bag out of the way? damn it. Fix the collision! I'm starting to think maybe I should have took off the drum bag or something. No, maybe not the drum bag. Something with the building. It's just that this is really not great. Zombies, I think a catapult. Oh! So I can't go through those holes no more. That's good to know. I normally don't ever put a scope like that. Like maybe the reflex sight. I'm trying to remember why I don't like putting a long scope on an automatic like that. That's more effective than like. Stop using a heavy trigger finger. To be fair. Okay, there we go. The thing I don't like is obviously the bags and the bodies get in the way. But regardless, still pretty effective in that regard. Yeah, play with the spikes, dumbass. I guess they can see through walls too. I've never seen XP change because of how you kill them. Outside of trap. When you max out into like you can get 75% of the XP. Trap. That's why I don't like traps. They take away my XP. Now with the sniper? Oh, this would be love if I had my sniper. You don't get a say, Slow-Mo. perk is definitely come in handy. You had him do that for me. Even though technically it wasn't really for me. Mine now! Oh, look at you! You little fucking go-getter! Fortnite might be a little bit too fucking much up with no world to get our resources. points. Oh, that does remind me. And I got my helmet on now, but... I should have been wearing this helmet. But the double XP for that double, but... Plus 8 XP. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Puppies can go fuck themselves. That's where they are. And actually, direwolves don't show up until I think game stage 140 now. But now that we have a way to deal with the dogs, no, there ain't no fucking dogs. Oh, I heard something break. I bet you that's my face underneath me. There's your dog. With the canine unit, apparently. I hope you're happy now. so fast. Sit there and twitch and think about what you did. Where's the dogs at? Where's the puppy? Hey! Fucking chicken! Where's the red loop bag? Now, what about why am I ever get that kind of encouragement? Nah, just go punch a bear. Yeah, they play the dire wolves, they feel like 120 out. And then even then, you're not really guaranteed. They're gonna show up. We saw that at Reacher. Damn, Lois. Fuck's sake. Woo! Now, to be fair, since I can't switch to my melee, I can't really conserve ammo. Yeah, something else broke this down. fucking direwolf. You're banned from chat. Fuck you, Shane. Don't be celebrating that. Don't do it, character! God damn it! Well, was it 130 that dire was? I can't remember. It'll be back on. Probably got through the pole down there. Which doesn't matter. Because it's fucking morning. Now remember, they have 75% block damage on Horde Knights. Yeah. Fucking fat ass. Now the plus side is they don't immediately go to crouch. Oh, you look traumatized. Good. God damn it. I hate that it breaks the animation now. As expected, explosives were actually kind of pointless. I kind of knew that was going to happen, but I was being optimistic that you would still be good, but it is what it is. Although we are... that was all our ammo, and kind of what I expected, though, to be honest. So I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, I went through all that ammo. No, we kind of knew that was going to happen, so it is what it is, you know? But I am curious. I heard some breaking. Ah, that looked like that hurt. Fuck off already. God damn, dude. That is so fucking ridiculous with their health. More health than a fucking soldier wearing Kevlar. Because, you know, that makes fucking sense. Stupid fucking shit. Well, there's 2 magazine books. If we get a double, we'll be able to make a... Well, I say that gleefully, but we don't have the 9mm to support an SMG now. So, though it technically would be cheaper to make 9mm over 7.62, but... Yep. Yep, they dig underneath now. And I can't get in there to repair it because, you know, magically, we can't, as human beings, squeeze through them, but apparently when you die, your bones are like a goddamn fucking mouse and you squeeze through shit. So if I want to repair anything, I have to bust my own blocks so I can get underneath there. Does that make any fucking sense? Of course it don't. If it made sense, it would be an actual better developer. We can't have none of that. Of course, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they didn't target the tallest, so that's bullshit. Maybe if I connected to it, but I don't think that's what it is. Now, again, if they want to do Legacy AI, then that's fine. Make it Legacy AI. But that's not Legacy AI. But I noticed how I couldn't throw pipe bombs through there. So that's cool. I immediately gonna stop that. Put that away. We still have you. Concrete blocks are on me. Don't have any regular concrete blocks, right? Alright. So, while we're doing this, let's just keep making concrete blocks that we have. And grab that so we can repair shit. Let me get my tools real quick, because I'm going to need you. I don't know if I'm going to rock 2 of those anymore. I don't think there's really any point at this point. Oh yeah. Where are you? Modify, take that out. Modify. Take that away. That concrete, you got all that? Okay, that's good. See what bullshit real quick. Okay. Well, not too bad. But you know what? That's fine. Now. Oh, they break that block. Just saying. How'd they get that block? That's pretty amazing. But when it's all said and done, I mean, that's really not that bad. But they did change it up a little. Yeah, they obviously did change it up. But I guess when it's all said and done, it's really not that different. There's only 1 point damage from that. That's just splash damage. They were beating the shit out of this. At least when I saw it. But in actuality, let's face it, if you were still, like, if you were taking over, like, the Dog Tower or some shit, you would have to absolutely just never repair anything. They're not going to take the son of a bitch down. They're still not going to tear it down. So you're safe as far as this test goes. My first immediate impression, yeah, I think we're all safe as far as, you know, if you want to build high. Just make sure that you have plenty of thickness and support, so they have to really chew through a lot of shit to get to it. So we started off with 3495 kills, right? And we are now sitting, wow, that's it. 4044. 549. That's all the kills we got. I did the math right? Yep. So, I think we had more kills last time. Okay. Challenges. Go. Even though we've died twice, we haven't died during a horde night. Just immediately right after one. We did get 4 points though. Put it in strength. I need brass. We need more. Okay, did we... Oh, let me get the nerd outfit. I know we got books, so... Did we get any vehicle adventure books, though, is the question. I don't pay attention when I'm doing all that, so I have no idea. Modify? Come on, okay. There we go. Okay, so that's brass. That's a win. Even though I should save it for fighting. 5 vehicle adventure books. A treasure map. I don't care about steroids. Ranger guide. We've already read. Hey, Spear Hunter. There we go. The penetrated perk. That's a nice one. We're 17 away. Son of a bitch, we're so close. Come on, doubles for you. Don't care about doubles for that. And we had some books in here. 69er. 1%. Utilize this. Simple pocket mod, schematic, armor piercing AP rounds. That's nice. That's huge. We already got AP rounds. Scrap that. Scrap that. Read it. Aw, too bad we already had that one. And another treasure map. So we actually got 2 treasure maps, which we are 100% fucking doing in the Wasteland. Yeah, there's no questions asked. We're getting our fat ass off the couch, and we are going to the Wasteland and reading those treasure maps. Because there is a good chance, not modified, yeah, very good chance we can get something really good out of that. I'm not saving it. Fuck it. Just throw it. We got so many fucking parts. It's not even funny. I'll hold off on making an SMG. Only for the time being. Just in case we get a couple more magazines while we're out and about. Or if one of those treasure maps actually gives us a weapon. Because there is that possibility. So we'd be really stupid to fucking waste, you know, waste our time crafting one just to turn around and get one. And while we're out there, we gotta break down every single car humanly possible that we can find, because we need all the brass radiators in the world. Overall, though, it was, I mean, considering that's all that they did as far as the range, that's actually not bad. But Chuck, I don't know, that motherfucker was throwing them and we didn't even see him. So, did they fuck up his coding to where he can throw without visually seeing us? I wouldn't put it past him. Nothing surprises me. Now, realistically, this would have been better if we had moved to like the snow biome and did Horde Nights out in the snow biome. Because then all the ammo that we would get would be AP rounds right now. But since we're still here in the, oh fuck, I'm not waiting goddamn 3 hours. You make concrete blocks here. Do we even need that many? Yeah, because I'd rather use concrete blocks when we go over the wasteland. Scrap that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Trying to rush so we can get our ass out of here. Grab all that. Slap you in there. Slap you in there. You know what? For the time being, slap the HP rounds in there. Fine. It's on it. Whatever. Throw that in there. Try to do this as quick as humanly possible. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. Anyone new came in? Oh, Cindy. What's up? Sorry. I don't know how long ago that was. But, I do apologize. I was kind of busy looking at the, Horde Night, obviously. So don't take offense if I didn't say hi. It was not my intention by any means possible. By any stretch of imagination. I don't try to ignore anybody. But I think we all know this by now. The other treasure map's outside, ain't it? Come on. Run. There we go. Got everything out of that. Easy lemon squeezy. Because realistically, if it comes down to it, I'll use that as grass if we need it. We don't need none of this scrap. Scrap all of it. Kind of sad I saved the dukes and shit that we found, but when it's all said and done, we'll never have time to actually You're not getting a prenup! Damn it! You won't just... Honestly, man. We don't need that. We'll scrap that for the iron. That's cool. We got some glue. Actually, we made glue somewhere. Did we not? With the bacon and eggs. Got more water. Grab that. Tools, Jay? Tools. We need our shovel. Actually, no, we will need the shovel. We'll be in the wasteland, but we'll still turn to clay underneath it. Do we need a brace on any of our actual tools? Tools. You go in there. You're coming with us. We'll keep an extra set of bandages on us. I would like my stuff back to maintenance. I'm gonna need it. That'll help you do that a little bit faster, then yeah, that is a win. She wish you were in Iowa. Damn you, Sabrina. God. It lasted until 3:55? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was right at the end when that block fucking broke, so... You know what? That was actually really good. I mean, as long as we... Well, like I said at the start... as long as we have the firepower... defending that and preventing them from actually busting through... Pretty damn easy. Always keep an extra one on us now. Gunpowder is still going. In fact, what do we got here? Ammo. More concrete blocks. I'll take it. 72. Honestly, I should be carrying more ammo. Just because of the direwolves. We've seen how that's all gone to shit lately. Yeah, we'll just take an extra stack of that. I can make AP rounds, so I have no desire to make regular rounds. Which kind of makes the SMG a little bit more... Well, I mean, we do got a lot of AP rounds for 7.62 as well. I was going to say that does make it kind of a little bit more desirable, but really doesn't matter. Just keep that going. Do I even need to take wood with me if I got concrete blocks? No. We'll save the spot. Although, vehicles did all get an increase in storage too. Did they not? At least there. Yeah, we ain't got no more grass growing in. How you doing? There's that. So that's. My mix is I was hoping for. 4,000? Not that we really need a whole lot, to be honest, but I will always gladly take more than what I have. We got food on us, but let's chew the living hell out of some of this making eggs real quick. And just to be on the safe side. There we go. Water, food, bandages. We got concrete blocks on us. There's a couple more. You not doing anything is not good. So what you're gonna do instead is you crafting gunpowder while we're gone. Well, you are doing that, but that'll give that something else to do. I keep wanting to look at underneath my bar for food and water now. We are wearing everything that we need. Yes, we are. Please tell me our bike has repair kits. Yes, they do. In fact, let's just be smart. Repair those. We got everything we need. Let's get our ass over to the thingamajig. We'll pick those up later. Okay, so we're 17 away? Is that what I saw? 17 bucks. Can we get it today? I don't think so. Maybe if we had Horde Night every night, but we don't have the ammo to... That's why I went with every 2 days. We just don't have the ammo to keep up with that. But I am kind of curious now, moving forward, what is going to be the meta for a horde base? Yeah. I mean, if they're after whatever's the tallest structure, or are they after... Maybe I gotta try. Yeah, we got our first beeswax. Not that it's really gonna fucking matter. And we still ended up with wood. I should have took the damn wood with me, I knew it. Oh well. It'll be alright. Hang on. Yeah, Jelly did throw us a couple bags. Hang on. Yeah, last Horde Night was 700 plus, wasn't it? See, this one doesn't really make a whole lot of sense with all that. Now, what's really constituting the number? We had less spawning and more kills. We got the number, and we actually get less kills. Makes no sense. My mic is down for a minute. Hey, found a landmine. I'll stop the dialogue repairs though. We need cars, and then definitely need to get further in. And I want to make sure certain this last year. Because you got in the options though whether you can turn it on or off. So it's like, cool, holiday, and then I don't think they did anything for holiday. We don't need more parts. Go that way. Take somebody. Oh, yeah, Jake. That was a dumbass. You gotta forget the first weapon. Merry Christmas, bitch! Yeah. What do you mean you can't hear me? Alright. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Wow. Okay. That. Alright. How about that? No. Okay. How about now? Good. Yeah, they want to hear me anyway, right? You're just here for my candy king. I must, I think, you know what? I think after the stream, I'm gonna fucking get some tape and I'm gonna tape the shit out of that knob or whatever. Where did he go? Where did he go? Yeah, we did all that and I don't even know where the hell he went. Yeah, remember, I'm not using my headphones for the mic. So, like I said, the mic is right here on my left. You can hear me hitting it right now. We didn't get any cloth? Really? I thought, I guess. I don't know where that. It was a direwolf, wasn't it? No, I'll piss on it. Let's get out of here. I ain't got all damn day looking for a fucking direwolf. Don't mind me, Mr. Puppy. But as I was saying, though, look at that candy king. Damn. But what I was what I was saying though was, yeah, like last year, dude, I was all mad. I thought we would get like the holiday shit. And then we didn't get nothing. At least not on console. I don't know if PC was still getting the holiday stuff. That sounds from mod. Sledgehammer, of course, the sledgehammer. Yeah, that's the one thing that we needed the most. Perk books for everything but ours. Although we do got the penetrator perk now, so I'm not. I guess I can't really complain about that. I need that car, though. We're definitely hitting harder with the tools now. Level. You started giving up that bag on Hard Night, bro. Alright, we'll keep one for the time being. How far are we into the wasteland now? Still a little bit too close for comfort. That's okay. We still need more cars, so anytime I see a car near me, we're stopping for it. Two hits to break down the car is amazing. That you, Cindy? Ah, it's Lois. The hell? The hell's up with all the Loises in this game? Oh, I mean, if you're gonna poop out a bag. Now, if one of y'all want to give me a Magnum, specifically a Vulture, because we got a good amount of AP44 rounds. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they don't poop out yellow bags. I can't. They did that on purpose. Shit that didn't need. Didn't need it. Woo! There's a car over here. Oh, yes! Of course, we won't read it until we get home. Ooh, another car there. Come on! Nope. We got a direwolf over to my right, though. We'll take him out here in a second. Come on, come on, come on. 2 more tactical. You feel better that you got that out of you? Looked like a lot of buildup. I guess I should be marking it. I didn't mark the last one, but it'll be alright. Now, is it smart that I'm wasting all my ammo? Not really. Holy shit! That cargo line from hell! Big Mo, you want to poop out of the bag? Fine. Don't poop out of bag. Another tactical. A little bit more brass. And we got the Santa hat! And another recon. Look at that. It's the season. Now, is it only for this game? Oh, we gotta wait a little while before we can put the Santa hat on. But there's the big question. Is it only for the game? Or does it actually unlock? And I think it's only for the game because if I saw right with the little DLC bullshit, the cosmetics that they're going to be popping out, one of them is festive hats, and one of them is, obviously, the Santa hat. Then the other one is like a cheap fucking 1950s Dracula. And then I think there's one for St. Patrick's Day as well. And I can't remember what the other one is. But we see a car over there. What are you, south? So I'll take that information for what it's worth. But, you know, heads up. That's all I can say. Which again, if, you know, it's there if you want. But for the price that they ask for their fucking... Fuck you, you hit me. For the price they want for one cosmetic, I think that's absolutely asshole line. That's just pure asshole. I think she just shot a flare up into the air. I meant to. I don't know if I got that picture saved or not. I'll have to look. I'll make a post out of it if I can find the picture. Cause you got there's like a Demon Slayer looking costume, and then there's one that's called the Butcher, which looks more like cannibal type of shit. You got body parts all over your outfit. Okay. Alright. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Sarah and Claude. You could just send me a whole gyrocopter instead of this bullshit. Just saying. I'd rather take the lead. So both treasure maps are where? Treasure. Alright, airdrop first. Then we just make a nice little circle around. If anything, we'll get materials for some making ammo, so that's not a bad thing. Being in the wasteland, we should get AP rounds out of it as well. 2 more vehicle adventure books. That's 4 total. We need at least 13. Unless we get lucky with a bunch of doubles, obviously. Little pokey poke in the middle of the wasteland. Why the hell not, right? Fire! Hello. Anyway. Knife guy. 104 steel, though. You know what? I'm not going to argue with that. I'm not going to open that book until that crate until we get home. But that does kind of... That could be some more vehicle adventure books out of that. What? There we go. Hell yeah. Give us those cars. I know, right? I'm being offensive to shit. Y'all want to see a festive Jason, right? Now, too bad you didn't have different... You know, too bad they didn't do that with different weapons. Because really all you got is what? The candy cane knife and the candy cane club. Ah! Merry Christmas, bitch! You take that holiday pessimism and you love it! Now the Santa on the edge. Of course, every time I think... you know... Alright. You know what the best Christmas song of all time? Weird Al. If you know Weird Al, then you know, it was a long, long time ago, but, it's when, St. Nick went insane. If you guys remember that one. Used to jam the living shit out of that one. He ground up poor Rudolph into reindeer sausage. God, I'm trying to remember the song now. So what was it? You got Dancer and Prancer with an old German Luger. If it wouldn't get copyrighted, I would totally share the fucking music. Then again, it's not like I get paid or anything, but record companies are fucking assholes. And it's not like I know Weird Al, so I can't ask him. Even though he's as cool, he's probably one of the coolest motherfuckers I have ever seen as far as a celebrity goes. You guys ever see anything with Weird Al? He always seems to be like real fun to be around. Just real people person. Hey, Teddy Bear! Let me get this car real quick. Actually, we can't have any witnesses. There we go. No witness. Ah, blew your load a little early, huh? No, you got... Look at you! Showing off his mad stamina skills. She screamed and nobody came to her aid. We don't need the oil. I don't give a shit. I don't know why I'm hanging out of the batteries, but as it's a force of habit, I'm probably actually going to scrap them, actually, because we're never going to get electricity in this game. The only way we would get electricity is if one of the airdrops or something actually dropped what we needed for that. And realistically, by the time that ever happens, we'll have our gyrocopter, so it ain't gonna matter. All these damn distractions. Yeah, I was Paradise, yeah. Was that the full song though? Was that the title of the song? I can't remember. I know it was something about Saint Nick. Great fucking song. Great fucking song, dude. Hey, because it's just Santa Claus going insane. Yeah, he been getting the wrong deal. Yeah, the whole shtick. It's Weird Al, so obviously. Of course, yeah, Elvis Paradise is still an absolute classic and banger. For obvious reasons. Almost every song that fucking Weird Al has done. Man's he's a legend for a reason. I mean, let's face it. Yeah, whatever. Slow-mo? Jelly Roll? You got something for me? Look, I'm wearing a Christmas hat. Santa? Are you Santa? No, you're not Santa. Oh, but we got another car over here. I mean, even his ridiculous polka songs are fucking classic. I mean, the man's a legend for a reason, though. I mean, let's face it. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. But I'll never forget about Amish Paradise. Ooh, was Coolio pissed? Ooh, was Coolio pissed? Even though he gave Weird Al permission to do the song, to use Gangster Paradise as a parody, and he got pissed because Weird Al's version was more popular. I don't know the whole story. I just remember when it all went down and all that shit. And I do remember, he was pissed because he's like, oh, well, Gangster Paradise, you step out. You know, it's like, motherfucker, you gave it to Weird Al. At that time, everyone knew if you gave it to Weird Al, it's gonna be a parody. So it was clear that he was just pissed that Weird Al's version was more popular. But it's like, you know damn well Weird Al is gonna make a parody out of your song. Don't get pissed when his song is better than yours now. That's just fucking sore loser. Let's see, judging from this, it's gonna be like right here somewhere. Oh. There it is. That is the title? Okay. I know it was a long title, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, Michael Jackson loved the fucking parodies. That's because Michael Jackson was a lot smarter. Oh, you fucker, dude. Really? Really? fucking knew I was gonna get the damn compound crossbow at some point. Not like I could sell it. If I needed the parts, that would be great, because then I would scrap the living shit out of it. It's just, you know, straight out. I would scrap the shit out of that, but there's nothing I can do about that. Damn it. Alright, well, we got ammo, which is what I was hoping for. And it will be AP rounds. So that was Sarah's. Thanks, sis. Tier 5 sniper rifle would have, definitely gone a lot further than that. Or Tier 5 M60 would have been epic. Actually, an M60 would probably be better, because we got nothing in Deadeye. Oh, stay vigilant, Jay. I don't know. Do you guys prefer third person or first person still in this game? Or actually any game, really. I mean, outside of... No. I'll still build in first person. Hello, teddy bear! How we doing on ammo? That was bullshit. That was my bike. Make sure we're multitasking a little bit, you know? The stone and shit I don't care about, but the lead, definitely the lead. I wish we had first-person driving. Really go all in on the immersion aspect, you know? It's gonna start raining again. Well, actually, I don't know if we're actually paid them. Because a lot of you just had to get the rights, the artist had to, agree to allow, you know, fair usage as far as, their using their material, like the song and all that, the melody. Oh, that's not good. We'll repair that when that brass is done. Let's not run around without my automatic. But from a lot of the, like, if you watch a lot of big YouTubers or anything that talk about shit like copyrights and all that, music industry, man, they are the biggest fucking dicks. The one guy I watched, what was it? A fucking 1 second clip of a song. It's like 2 notes. And they kept striking him. You're supposed to be able to get 14 seconds. Or 12. 12 is more recommended. Before a song gets copyrighted. Well, and actually, to be fair, What video? It was a stream. Now you hear, I don't play background music. The music that's playing is the game music. What was it, about a month or two ago? It's within a 2-minute clip, but the background song that's playing the regular music, and it wasn't even the music, it was this fucking sound effect. The video cannot be shown in Russia. Nothing's changed. The same things are playing, but for whatever reason, if you're in Russia, that stream cannot be seen. So, go figure. But yeah, the music industry, man, they are disgusting. They truly are the biggest assholes in the world. They're greedy sons of bitches too. But like I said, the one guy, of course, he gets striked because, yeah, he ain't kissing Disney's ass, and he's not kissing EA's ass. He's not doing any of that shit. Telling it straight out the way it is. Because I forgot which, I forgot what, which program was it? Halo! I think it was Halo when Halo came out. Not the game. You know, the TV show. Because he wasn't giving it a 10 out of 10, and he was openly criticizing it. Yeah, they were Disney was striking him left and right. So yeah, if you don't kiss their ass, they'll go out of the way, and it's not automated. It's kind of sad, but you know, that's the truth of the world. Actually, where the fuck's my repair kit then? I kinda want that repaired before I go any further. Ah, you sons of bitches. Vehicle Adventure books? One Vehicle Adventure book. Battle Acid. We never did find a beaker. Obviously, we will wait to read that when we get home. Warm up a little bit. Let's be smart. Let's go ahead and... I wasn't going to, but just in case Samara shows up, we might willingly fight her. Although, hopefully after we have our treasure. But to be fair, Weird Al, he's also been approached by a lot of artists. I think Madonna's song, I think he was asked to do something. There's a reason why he's respected in the music industry. But I know he's had, I think he's had copyright issues before, and I'm pretty sure he's had to pay the rights on some of the songs, though. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know that detail, you know, side of the world. Yeah, first person's still better. Like I said, I like third person for the general aesthetic of it. It is nice. But in practical use, although mining, to be fair, it feels like it was originally designed to be third person over first person. I wonder if this game was supposed to be third person all along. Claude, please. Please give me something amazing. Like a tier 4 auto shotty! Which would be cool if I actually had put points into shotgun. Son of a bitch. Which, I mean, I did say I would use shotguns if, you know, I got a better shotgun. Unfortunately. Alright, Cass, come here. I definitely need your inventory, bro. I need you to... Actually, we'll take that with us now. Fuck it. I should have been saving the stone, I guess. The club, I'm never going to put into club, so... You hold that. We need more cars. We need more brass. Wow, we really got no gunpowder out of all that. You know what? I kind of want to see this. Hang on. Have you hold all that. Wait, where's the auto shotty? Oh, is it still... Oh, wait. Never mind. I am a dumbass. I don't really care about the AP rounds. I should save them. At least I can one slug shot across the field at them. Damn. Compound crossbow. Bad thing is, it wouldn't be so bad if it, you know, I don't know, if it reloaded faster, I might be a little bit more inclined to use it. I'll knife you to death. Well, you know what? Let's just go after the cars. Start making our way back out. I gotta get this ammo crafting. And maybe with a little bit of luck, we find another car or two along the way. Surely we have found clock. What the shit? There is a safe right here. Holy shit. Oh! That's nice. Hey! Now, did that actually work for that, or is it just because we weren't... Well, we were freezing just a minute ago. Nice! Tell you what, Mr. Teddy Bear, if you don't fuck with me, I ain't gonna fuck with you. At least not right this second. How about that? Still magazines, I don't care. I don't need doubles for those. We got tier 5 every tool that we need as far as mechanical if we really wanted to use those. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 high. Just because it's a stupid fucking bear. Nice. Yeah, we're not freezing in the wasteland no more. Just because of that one piece of gear. Okay, was it that... Yeah, he had to pay for it from Coolio? Because I know Weird Al got permission to use quite a few songs for free. Which was good because there was a lot of songs that we never would have got. Because it's not like he was rich and could afford to pay for all the songs like that. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, it's worth a shot for maybe a blue bag. Scrap, scrap, drop, drop, drop. I'm glad I came out this way. There is a car to the right. There was a landmine somewhere. Somebody just triggered a landmine. Better them than me. And now there's a bear over there. Oh, there's another car over there. Yeah, it's called greed, yeah. Which, I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. Their song, they should get, some right as far as, people not abusing it. But the music industry is just off on a whole nother fucking chart when it comes to greed. And music is a funny thing because there's only so many musical chords, and a lot of the chords are repeatable, and a lot of it's used all the same. So if you go through, like, if you ever watch any musicians or whatever when they go through music chords and shit. Oh, no, temperature dropped. I guess it just wasn't that cold at that moment. Because now it dropped to very cold weather. I think it was to the west. There it is, right there. Woo, is it fucking cold? That's winter cold. No wonder why I can't fucking... My little thingamajigger is not working no more. Woo! Oh, dippy out here! Please campfire? I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that'll actually keep me warm. It's not looking like it's gonna keep me warm enough. This feels like the long dark right here. You run out just fast enough to get a little bit of something and then run back immediately before you start freezing to death. I'll scrap that for lead. Corn seeds I don't give a rat's ass about. God. No. I'll try to take those home. Okay, fine. I can't scrap anything. Just keep our food and water up. That help? Or do we need a door? See, that's the thing I'm gonna need to know. Yeah, how many blocks in do you need to be to override the temperature outside? Guess I'll just read that. I was gonna scrap it for paper, but piss on it. Okay, we're not freezing no more. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. We got a long way to get home. Fuck it. Leave the body. Nope. Go south. Go around it the south way. Okay, unless it's a full car, I'm not stopping for any more. I almost stopped for that, just so you know. I almost stopped for it. I mean, to be fair, the more brass I have, the better. But if I don't get this shit smelting, it's not gonna matter how much I bring home with. Oh, Bill Convention books. Haha. Yes. Just Rob, what's up? Mind me, I just got icicles hanging off my butt right now. I am having issues at the moment. It's called being too much of a looter. And a hoarder. Oh, come on. I mean, if we could get I think we're, 13 books away now? Hey, that's the first glass jar we found. Just keep going, Jake. Just keep going. Hi, welcome everybody. Hope everything is good. Vinyl, what's going on? Crack. Of course, I'm trying to drive with, I'm driving with my left hand right now, just FYI. Sharpie. All is welcome, obviously. Hope everyone's doing good, though. I mean, regardless. It is the weekend, so hopefully everyone's having a good weekend, at least. Ooh, it gets kind of cold in the wasteland, which kind of... You would think it would be the opposite. You would think it would actually get hot because of the radiation. Although, I do appreciate that the yellow gas cans now emit radiation damage. Like actual biohazard stuff. That's nice. I learned that yesterday when I tried out 2.5 on my private game. Side game, whatever you want to call it. I don't really call it private, I guess. Get me out of this biome, please. Ah, the sunnier days. Once I get over the mountain, I can look at my phone again. There we go. Now, unfortunately, this game did start on 2.5, but as far as the update, I haven't really noticed a whole lot as far as, like, any breaking or anything. Now, when I played my game yesterday, and I was testing out 2.5, at least on console, very, very stuttery in my gyrocopter. So, I don't know if that will translate to a fresh game. I'm trying to get my gyrocopter so I can, quote-unquote, beat my run. And then I'll start a new game and see if there's any, inconsistencies or anything like that. But of course, like right now, my world is devoid of everything. I don't have no towns or anything like that. Oh, they finally changed it. Good. That was annoying trying to look at my map and all my checkpoints moving. But yeah, like right now, yeah, no wilderness, nothing, so it's not really putting a whole lot of strain. But I noticed with the gyrocopter last night, like I said, even flying over wide open green pastures, very, very choppy. But that could also because it was, yeah, the game started at 2.4. But yeah, if you guys haven't, well, a lot of you guys are from Just Drop, but obviously, definitely be sure to check him out as well. I've been lurking for quite some time on your channel as well, bro. I don't really try to, I mean, I don't mind commenting, but I'm not there trying to promote myself or anything, you know, so I try to go low-key until I see an opportune time to answer something or whatnot. That's why normally I used to always comment on with an alternate account. That way it's like, eh. Unless it's specifically for, you know, obviously. I appreciate the sub. You'll definitely find ranting on my channel. I don't hold back. But I do like ranting for fun, just FYI, guys. But I am very open to criticism. Especially this game. Just FYI. Forewarning, if you will. Although I did notice that they did change the pathing a little bit, but not so much. At least so far, I need to see more Horde Nights to really see. Of course, I wasn't building anything extravagant like I normally do. Okay. I originally had plans to at least make it fancy and all that, but that kind of went out the window when we got the update. Now I just want to get done and get to the update, if possible. It's weird seeing jars. Of course, mine is set to... I'm trying to keep the game the way it was when it started, so I don't have a refund or anything like that on mine. 7 books. Man, if we... Ooh. If we can get a couple more books on the next Horde Night, I think we're out of here. Oh, why didn't that go in there? Let's see. Actually, let's just grab what's out of you. That's all ammo, right? Nice. Freaking, 2 treasure maps for the win. Of course, when I don't spec into, shotguns, that's usually what happens. If the game was going to be nice, it could have gave me an SMG or something. That would have been so much better. Oh, yeah, and we actually got a honeycomb. Or beeswax. That's the only one I've found so far. I don't think the apiary is really going to be that much of a game changer, if you ask me. But I did find a candy cane, so I guess I'm happy with that. Yes, the elusive Jason Rant. Oh, trust me, Sharpie, if I had a PC, I would be playing Vane as well. Hands down, don't get me wrong. I'm playing 7 days because I'm still stuck on console, unfortunately. I was so close to upgrading to PC, too. But every year. It happens. That's alright. Let's see. And you should be done. Yes, you are. How much brass did we actually come back with? Really? We only came back with 1 stack? Wow. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Man. We broke down quite a bit of cars, too. I don't know, I would have thought we had more. Unless I threw it in a wrong box quick. Alright, well, whatever. We should have... Or did I throw it in... No, I didn't throw it in that box. Where's the lead I got? Just make sure this is going. We need bullet casings more than tips right now. But I'll take all of it. I'm just kind of surprised. Oh, duh. Okay, I was going to say, what the hell? And we don't need more oil. Good God. And actually, I don't need that. In fact, we're not building a big farm, so don't even need it. Are we breaking down still something? No, we're not breaking any more down. Okay, I was going to say, we broke down quite a bit of cars. There should have been no reason why we didn't have more brass than that. I mean, for fuck's sake, we came back with over a stack of springs. That tells you how many cars we broke down. I mean... Did I throw my pickaxe in there? Wow, I guess I guess my eyes ain't working. I've been... I don't know what happened to my pickaxe. Which box did I accidentally throw it in then? We got our shovel back in there. We haven't found really no mods. Uh-oh. What happened to my pickaxe? Gunpowder? Ammo materials? I'm not seeing my pickaxe. I didn't throw it on the ground. Yeah, we never did the core, because... Yeah, chainsaws. Which we don't need any more parts. I'll just throw that away. Oh. What the? I have no idea where my pickaxe went. Cloth, bones, all that. All that, all that, all that. That's all materials. Let's go a little bit slower. Yeah, that's gunpowder. Now that we got a auto shotty. Did I, like, accidentally throw it or something? Or did the game, like, delete it? I'm pretty sure I didn't delete it. It was sitting right there in my toolbar, though. That's... Yeah, you don't have nothing in you, right? Let's just... And I already checked the damn bike. Yeah, it's not in the bike either. Yeah, it's not in here. Because I would have removed it from the toolbar. I gotta make another damn pickaxe then. Well, thankfully we found some extra, legendary parts this run. And good thing we got some extra of those, too. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Double barrel shotgun. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. Same as that. Okay. Alright, fine, whatever. Unfortunately, they went all my fucking mods with it, too, though. Did I drop it back in the wasteland? Or did I accidentally throw it in the box over here? No. I guess I, Because the only other campfires that I have are right here. my water. Blueberries. Well, I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't remember dropping it in the wasteland though. Fuck. Okay. Thankfully, I can craft all this crap again. I just ain't got forged steel now for anything. Alright. Well, that's why I keep extra stuff. We'll have to check the blocks out here. They did bust the little pole there, though. But we also, thankfully, because of the airdrops, we do got those. That's pretty messed up. I don't remember, because I know I don't have a quick drop button or anything like that. Yeah, that's weird. So be it. Let's grab our books. Let's grab our crappy 7 books. Do you think we can get like 5 of them as doubles? No, we're 8 away. But we can make a tier 1 M60. If only we had the steel now. Oh, damn, our SMG's up to tier 5 already? Holy hell. It was just at level 2 like 30 minutes ago. Oh well. You're making gunpowder. There's our pickaxe. That's only got 9 more minutes for that. Okay. Damn. I can't believe I accidentally threw away my damn pickaxe, though. Oh, that fucking hurt. There went all our steel. We got just... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I was going to say, how the hell was I completely out of steel? Woo! Well... Hey! What do I craft, then? SMG. I think the SMG is going to... Ooh. SMG or the M60? Realistically, because of ammo, it'd be smarter that I went with the M60. Or not M60, the SMG. Although, actually, wait, do I got over 300? It's only 150 for each. We might need a little bit more duct tape, though. We'll definitely need springs. I forgot exactly what all we're going to need after that. I ain't worried about waiting until tier 6. 140, yeah. You craft that. Do I make the M60 though? Yeah, I think we make the M60. But we need more duct tape. Which we don't have a whole lot of glue though, that's the only bad thing. You know what I haven't done? This whole time. I don't think we ever filled up glasses or jars. Sorry, Glenn. I'm gonna do the thing, guys! I did the thing. My life is complete again. Yeah, I guess I dropped it. I guess I must have dropped it then. Ain't that some shit? Even if I wanted to go back to get it, there's no way I'd remember where the hell that was at now. We set up so many X's over there. Is that all the murky water we had? Yeah, that's all the murky water we had. Ah, that was close. There we go. Yeah. That'd be stupid not to have the M60. The firepower alone from that. And we did find one dram magazine, so that's gonna make the M60 slap pretty damn hard. Let's see. Modify. Okay, well. We'll be pretty close to, well, maybe we will get our books after the next Horde night. Yeah, you ready, guy? Nothing. As far as the shotgun, I'm not worried about the crossbow, unfortunately. Not a fan of it. Let's take, that. We don't really need that either. I don't know how I really feel about the scope on that. Well, to be fair, we'll put the scope on the SMG. The SMG has a little bit better recoil anyway. But we did find a candy cane. That's nice. SMG will replace our pistol, so I'm not going to repair that. And I'm not going to repair that. We'll have an M60. Thankfully, we've been stockpiling all the AP rounds. So, with some luck, this might be the last Horde night. So, ammo issues might not be that big of a deal then. If we can get enough books. That's provided if we can get enough books, though. Yeah, that birds took it. Man, they definitely lowered the HP of spikes. They used to be able to use wooden ones and never have to replace them. There we go. Son of a bitch, it's the concrete ones. I thought I grabbed the steel blocks. Of course, like an idiot, I kind of forgot that I don't have a way back out of here. There we go. I was hoping that their range mechanic would have actually went after this. If anyone's wondering why I got tall pillars on the side, it's not for aesthetic. It was for a test. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not? Wait a minute. I screwed up, didn't I? They're not taller. Are they? No, they are taller. I got them 1 block higher. Because I was hoping that, according to the changes, it'll attack the tallest blocks. Well, those are taller. By only 1 block, but technically they are taller. I was kind of hoping that the range mechanic would have targeted those. Oh well. Now we know. I mean, considering the damage, they really didn't do a whole lot of damage to the base. Oh, they're right there on me. So I ran around like an idiot for no reason. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kind of a shame that I never really got to do what I wanted. No, not that one. I want you to copy that. There we go. How much damage did that take? Well, that took it down by half. So you know what? I'll just replace that right now. Yo, considering it took them all night to break that block, I am not arguing with that. And they only did 2,500 damage to the circles. And I guarantee some of that was probably me anyway, so. I should have grabbed some concrete, but oh well. We'll do minor repairs next time, I guess. Because we'll have a Horde Night tonight again, so. Well, in the game tonight. For me, it's going out 1 a.m. Yeah, I definitely would like to eat. Let's see. Put that away. That away. I'm probably going to actually replace that. I think we did get a couple kills with the pipe bombs, but it's just not worth it. I should have known better. I don't know why I put it into demo. We weren't really ever spec for it. That was a waste of 4 points. Though to be fair, I was kind of hoping that we would have got all the books that we needed tonight. But yeah, it is what it is. Not much I can do about that now. You're crafting that. You're crafting that. And just in case. Just in case we don't get all the books that we need to make the gyrocopter. Which, now I'm thinking about it, I need a lot of glue. We got lucky early on in this game. We found so much glue, it was ridiculous. We were doing so good on glue. Then again, my glue might be in another box. Who knows? Hey. Well, we got 26 duct tape. I forgot exactly how much duct tape it's going to take. Can never remember off the top of my head. So you don't take no duct tape for the accessories. 37. And we're making 11. We got... Well, oh no, we'll have a couple. We'll have like 3 left over. Oh, thanks, Sabrina. Appreciate you swinging by like always. We'll definitely come back to this game tomorrow. And like I said, if with a little bit of luck, we'll get all the magazines we need tomorrow, and then we can escape onto newer pastures. What's with cities again? I still can't get over the 2 deaths, though. That... I still say I got robbed on those. Just saying. Maybe not the first one, because that was my own stupidity and recklessness. I did that one maybe to myself, being in the desert. But the second one, right after Horde Night, day 14, getting pulled off the ladder by dogs and then not being able to jump, yeah, I call shenanigans with that one. But I want to make sure that we keep vigilance on this. In case we don't get the books after the next fortnight. God, we got so much nitrate, though. That's kind of a shame. You know, we never did get to our crucible, so... The Iron Forge has actually just been sitting there, not doing much. Oh, before I forget... Can I craft them? I should be able to craft them on myself, right? Yeah. Let's craft another 16 of those. Because we got to repair those spikes. But yeah, they definitely lowered the durability of those. Like I said, wood spikes used to last me 100 days. Anything else I can think of real quick while my brain is still fresh? Those are going. Now tell me, you got 14 minutes there. I could have sworn they both said 18 a little bit ago. Could be wrong. So as far as ammo materials go, we got that. We'll grab those. Grab some of those. Grab some of that. Since you got 14 minutes, let's just keep doing the 7.62. That M60 is going to chew through ammo. But that's fine. It'll also slap harder, so it shouldn't take as many shots. Even though we got radiated Samara every time now. And she definitely brought a lot of friends last time. But more friends also means more loot bags, so... As a hoarder, I'm fine with that. Okay. So when we pick up tomorrow, I guess... Ooh, maybe we do some... I don't know if I should do mining or not. We do need a little bit more coal. Make sure our gunpowder is going. At the same time, though, it would almost be tempted to take a trip up to the desert real quick before Horde Night. Try to hit a couple more cars. Get more brass. Take advantage of those radiators. We really... I don't know if we'll find any more additional cars, though. But the wasteland is a lot further, so I think we better take advantage of staying close home. And I think that'll be the plan tomorrow. But, I mean, for what it is, I think tonight actually went pretty good. We got a lot of books, guys. We actually got a lot of books. I am very pleasantly pleased with that. But I'm going to end this here, guys. So, obviously, I do appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Just Rob for the raid. All you guys that have swung by with him, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Do appreciate y'all. Let's see. Like I said, we'll come back tomorrow. And I think tomorrow should be the last day that we need to be in this world. And then we'll definitely be starting a new world after that. I still need to figure out what I want to do. I know I talked about it as far as taking over the Western Village and us living in the desert, which is totally feasible because I do kind of want to play a regular game with 2.5, excluding the smell factor, just because of my I don't agree with the smell factor. But I'll figure out with the settings how we're going to tweak it, things of that nature. But if we do a Western theme, like I said, I would take over the old Western strip, and maybe we restore the entire Western town. I don't know. That would be a long-term game, but I think that'll be kind of fun. Restore the entire Western. That's a lot of blocks I gotta... That's a lot of stuff I gotta replace, but that'll be worth it. And that'll actually put me living in the desert, which I've been wanting to do for a long time. As long as we got the weapons, I really don't give a shit about spitters. If I'm being honest. But that's neither here or there. So with that, enough of my rambling. I'm pretty sure you guys are tired of hearing me anyway. So obviously, I hope everything is good. I hope you're having a great weekend. Hope to see you guys next time. Stay safe, and as always, definitely take it easy. Appreciate y'all.